How's it going, YouTube? Let's see if Kick will get up and going. Oh, I see life. Come on, let's go. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay. So far, so good, I think. Just checking a few things. Okay. I'm going to refresh that page. All right. We shall see. Sorry, folks. I've made a few other changes to my workspace. And another little tweak to the PC, hoping that it will help the game, this game in particular, stay stable. Frame rate wise, want the frame rates to be smooth. Okay. So okay, both streams seem to be catching up. All right, good deal. So last time I had this little setup for a mission, and yeah, sorry if this messes with your eyes a little bit. Still testing to make sure the frame rate stays locked where it's supposed to. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, right now I'm waiting for the sun to come up, and I'd like to process all of this into more, which still crazy that there was that much in there. Kind of wild that it puts that much out. Just my extras over here. Okay, so think what I can do is let's grab this. And let's just see what our options are. I think this, yeah, that might give us the ability to craft that. And it looks like it's about to try and send me.
We got a pretty gnarly
zone.
missing persons case here for you. Or in this case, people. A whole team has dropped off the radar. And in the worst possible place, too. You'll need to be careful. Otherwise, we'll be sending someone else to get you as well.
Let's just begin.
Looks like you're back on Group 15's radar. They've had a team go missing. Prometheus. Seems like a bad place to get lost. You got some hellish weather on the horizon. You'll want to gear up well for this one. I'm not kidding about those storms. Walk in unprepared and you won't be walking back out. And one more thing. That audio log you found last time, well, it's sounded a lot like one of my old crew. Someone I haven't been in contact with for a long time. I have a rather uncomfortable feeling about what the group wants here, so keep your wits about you and your eyes open. And when I say be careful, I mean it. This is probably one of the most dangerous...
Prospector, you may start at any time. Final contact with our staff has given us multiple possible locations. Our forecast indicates that weather may be an obstacle. I'd like to remind you that all data and/or hardware that you recover during these assignments is the sole property of the group. Sharing said data with anyone outside of Group 15 will be considered an act of aggression and shall be dealt with accordingly. All Group 15 data is also encrypted, for your safety, of course.
Right. So you say... Where?
We have the last known location of one of the team members marked on your map. Please proceed to this location immediately.
Excuse me? Say what now? Well, that's not it. Why? I guess it only shows up there. Or is it trying to send me over here? Way up there? But that's ice, I thought. Yeah, that's ice. Where in the world is it trying to send me? Alright, well, I guess what I'll do is... Yeah, that's going to do its thing. And hopefully this will get going here in a minute, and it'll get all this processed out. Let's see here. Just let that do its thing for a second. I don't think any animals really come in the cave, so I think I'm pretty safe in here on that regard. Probably going to want the exposure resistance, stamina regen, health regen. Probably, I only really need one more. Let's just go with attack speed. Yeah, that should work. And then we've got some extras in here. I don't know what all is going to be required for this mission. Let's see. I think I'm going to leave this stuff here. Let's take this one. And we'll just drop this in there, sort that back out. Probably ought to top that off. And let's see. Okay. Just going to pull those rounds out because I have a feeling I'm probably going to use them in a minute. Now it's sending me that way. Okay, so it is sending me into the Arctic. I guess I just couldn't see it before because it kind of blended in with the lake. Okay. So I think what I might do for now, because I want to let this finish, and I want to let this finish. I don't imagine this is going to take forever to do, but I'm thinking it's probably better off if I pack up my things here and head over there, set my things back up in my base. Let's see, it's 30 seconds per, so a few minutes should have that done. Let's go out here and check and see how far away the sun is. I mean, I can pretty much now process things where I need at home. And I would like to pack all of this up and get it out and home before the storm hits. There's likely going to be a nasty storm coming in. A couple of days of bad storms, it looks like. Alright, so we've got at least 2 of those. Okay, so that's got about 3 minutes and it'll be done. Of course, that's going to spoil, but... So, let's see, 3 seconds apiece. It's 150. Well, is that right? 50 pieces per stack. Each stack takes 3 seconds. Yeah, about 2.5 minutes per stack. Okay, so that'll give me enough time to get things packed up and moved over into my bags. Let's see, in that case, I think I will put that back up. Need the water. I don't need the torch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Get all my things picked up here. Let's see. Alright. Probably gonna leave those ramps there. I don't need to take them with me or anything. And almost done. Excellent. Put that in there. Let's put that there and that in there. Actually, I think that's actually probably full in there, isn't it? Nope. Alright, cool. And I don't have a salt table, but I'll probably pick this up last. Now, if this is done, which it looks like it is, let's go ahead and toss all of this in here. Let's grab... Let's put this stuff in here then. Grab that back. And then we've got spots for 3 more things in there. Okay. And let's see, what else? What else can I stack together? Yeah, why not? Don't want to waste anything. There's no point in leaving it. I will have to make sure that I have room for all of the epoxy it's making over there. Okay, so I don't need this out anymore. Put that in there. Let's just throw that in there with those tools. I mean, it's making pretty good progress. Can't really complain. That is such a nice addition. I gotta sit here and wait on that. Let's just put this stuff back in there for now. And so the only things I need to pick up are the water pump, which I do... Yeah, it is using the water, so kind of want to leave that. So crazy how much that makes. So crazy. Alright, so break out our tool. And really you only need the one to disassemble both types of lines, so leave that, get rid of that one. Alright, so that only needs 2,500, so let's go out here and remove the rest that we don't need. And just pick any of them will work. Right. Tell you what, just so I can restart the clock on this. That's fine. And this will give me, yeah, see, so it reset the weather pattern a little bit. Gave me a full day to work with. I'm really glad I have extra pouches, because this is filling up quick. Now, I may stop when this pouch gets full, if it's not out already, because I can get the infected bark anywhere. I can basically turn any tree into infected bark, so, or at least it seems that way. Doesn't have too much longer, I don't think. And so I think I've got most everything packed up. Leave the food to last. And I'll leave the stairs. hopefully... Yeah, so we're getting pretty close. Get 2 more stacks in there, and then shut it down and get out of here and get back home. Unload most of this stuff, although I have a feeling most of everything I'm carrying right now is going to want me to have in the new area, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure if it's going to want me to keep the residue cleanser as well. I would like to clean a couple of the exotics that I've got already from the flowers. And I think my composite armor will still do me pretty well in both the Arctic and in the hot areas, but I'm not entirely sure. Still have quite a bit of empty space, but no point in overdoing it, I guess. I'm going to have enough by the end of this anyway. It's crazy, actually, how much one tree can give you. So epoxy issues are no longer a problem, and I think I can even, if I have enough red exotics, I think I can even get a Miasmic pickaxe from the workshop up in space and bring it down on Olympus or anywhere else, which was really the main reason I wanted to come to Prometheus, was to gain access to these tools, because they do have huge benefits, especially the cold steel stuff too as well. Big benefits. Being able to get frozen ore, being able to get the infected bark, and the miasmic, the crystallized miasma, or I guess crystallized is what they call it. Well, I guess I might as well let it finish out. It's close enough. And I can probably just throw it in that one. Time to get things packed up. I mean, that is just a crazy amount of epoxy. All right, we're gonna pick this up. And let's see. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw it in there. Oops, wrong one. All right, that'll leave us room for the last solar panel outside. probably be taking my ladders back since I know I won't need them over here. Whoops. Probably helps if you don't fall. Alright, we've got that in there now. Pick our ladders back up. Alright. You know what? I don't need to leave them. It's just something else for the game to have to render, and kind of want to limit that. Alright. Let's fill up our foods up there, which at this point doesn't really matter in what order, because they're all going to get sorted to the top anyway. Pick that up and take that. Okay. All right. Oops. Let's go ahead and just eat a few things. Take that just in case I run into some problems. And I need to go here first. Alright, well, we'll see how the game runs, running through all the terrain and foliage. With these little tweaks, hopefully good. Still maybe a little bit of stuttery. Okay. And so far, feels pretty good. Looks pretty good. Not even gonna bother with you today. I wonder what kind of goodies we'll find excuse me, on this next mission. Kind of curious. Well, everything's still standing. How are we doing? Okay. And of course you have no food in there. You know what? I could probably, well, let's do that. All right. Let's put, duh. Over here, salt this up. Oh, every time. Okay. Oh, I think that's enough ice. Probably won't even really need the ice for much else, but... And I know I do desperately need to get a cabinet going for epoxy, because holy crap, is that so much. Let's get the empty ones out. Alright. Now the fun part. Fortunately, nothing right there needs power, but I should probably set this as my spawn point. Get the day reset. So, let's see. Need to set up alright, those can stay in there. Yeah, it's probably not going to work with that in the way. What else are we colliding with here? might actually be colliding with this here, which I'm going to have to remove that anyway. There we go. That's about as close to where it was as I can get it. Yeah, okay. And let's see. Not really sure where that was going. Let's see, gonna get rid of that and that one. And we're gonna put this, all right, there. Should... it's gonna cut through there for sure. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. That's right. Let's throw this on there. Put this down here. Get our chemistry bench going again. Let's see. That'll do. All right. Let's grab our water. Can't gain access to it from up here, I don't think. Okay, so that one's done. Then now... get rid of those. And this one only has the 10% smelting speed. So that one will get moved. hopefully I can get this in here in a nice, neat stack of 3. Maybe the rock was actually keeping me from putting it to the maximum position. That doesn't look very appealing now, does it? Not a lot of good spots to put this thing in, I don't think. Got too many things on me. Let's see, where is the... Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright, we'll get this back in place. Which, could do some rearranging here. I kind of want to do some rearranging because I would like that to be over here as well as the woodworking. Let's see something here. Yeah, that's full, which is all going to have to go back in there. I want something small that can kind of hold a lot. That way I can just throw these down. And unload some stuff. Still want to put that in, but I need to move the wood one first. Let's put this up. And grab this out. Go ahead and throw it back in here. Oops. Okay, that'll get me started. I think I've already got a Komodo, but I'm not sure. Let me check. I do not. Cool. Awesome. Eventually I'll make those and just kind of stash them around. pipe of wood to put in there. There we go. Put those there. I think I'm gonna put this over here. I still don't know what the point of that is. I mean, I know it gives you a 50% buff on the spoiling, so I mean, granted, that's probably useful for harvesting, you know, stuff in the wild, but I don't know. Gonna have to move this again anyway, but kind of need the space at the moment. Oh boy. Yeah, I am definitely going to need a space for that. So that is a ton of epoxy. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to throw that in there just yet. But I've still got quite a bit of it. Silicate and oxide. Okay. All right. I hate when it does that. There we go. All right, so now I can put those back out and get to moving this stuff. Yep, definitely not enough room. That is also full. So we'll just throw all of this stuff in there. Now, I have a feeling that I can get the glass to fit here. Yes, awesome. And then the woodworking should fit under there. Oh. Get that back out. And let's go ahead and get that connected. All right, still got enough room. Ah, perfect. And I don't mind that it clips a little bit. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I do have enough space, but I kind of need to put a container over here. Might actually hang a couple up there. All right. Okay. And we'll put the last one in. I don't think anything else other than the wall is blocking it at this point. I can live with that. And then the next step is going to be, let's get some electricity going. And get the water. Okay, cool. So those are all set up in their own little space. And let's see. I still have the textile to put down somewhere. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to move this. I don't know if it will fit in there, though. I don't think that it will. Because I think I tried to put this in there. And the textile bench can go out here. Yeah, because it's pretty big. I mean, it, I guess could go there. Then let's see, get this stuff moved back over. Let's see, all of that goes into the foundry. Okay, let's take that out and put it I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. So I think I can fit the decoration bench in here and the trophy bench at the same time. I need to build the trophy bench, so let's see, what else do I have? Need to give that power and give that power. Well, that sure is ugly. Okay. Looking better, looking better. Yeah, I might as well leave that stuff there. It's kind of all in the same vicinity, so it kind of works out. And the wood going next to the trophy bench and the decoration bench, that seems to probably be a good idea too. Let's see here. Trophy bench, wood, copper nails, iron ingots, and 12 rope. that's right. I put it all over here. Okay. That's the extra one. There's the rope. And I suppose I could just take everything out of there and then relocate it. And trophy bench. Yeah, that'll work. And then I still need to move these two, but probably should get this stuff out of here first. Ropes. And I'll just dump this stuff back over here for now. Sorry. Too many double taps. Take all of that out. This can go away. A little bit of a save game lag. Alright. Let's grab... Am I going to have enough room for all that? I sure won't. I mean, I suppose that works. At this point, probably need 2 of these. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Okay. Got enough glass for pretty much anything we need. And let's see. I mean, that's probably not going to be enough. So that makes 3, 6, 9, 10. Because they all should take 30 each. Well, we'll just go across the top and start crafting. this stack and all right, let's see here. Got those. Throw those in there. Okay. It's over here making us up some. I mean, that's enough for 2. Okay. Just toss the extra in there. That is enough to make 2. Let's see. Yep, still just going to go down the line. Curious to see how much the coziness will jump from this. Because it should jump quite a bit, actually. Alright, so we need 6 more. Oops. Okay, what do we got? At least it's pretty quick about making what I need pretty fast. By the time one's done, the next amount is just about done. Got room for 1 more. And then these last 2, I'll just make them and leave them in there. Okay, so some of these are probably going to be pretty big. I've only got a couple that actually stand anywhere. Probably enough room for another one. If I have another one that I need to sit somewhere like that. Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling that one would be pretty big. I like that it lets you overlap them a little bit. Most of these are just regular normal animals, but really just doing this for the bonuses. Really weird snap points in caves. Oh yeah, the buffalo, pretty big. Okay. That should be just enough. Kind of an odd placement. Total coziness, 256. With a duration of 35 minutes. Well, that's certainly longer than before. And effectiveness at 207. Well, when we go to sleep, we'll be able to find out. Okay, I did have those in there. And put those back up. Those as well. I really do need to make some more lights. I'm gonna go and throw probably at least one of these out there. Actually, I'll keep two because 12,000 power is quite a bit. Whoops. I know I can get up there. Not gonna let me, are you? Fine. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's up there. Wait a minute. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. It's got a funky clip point. Yep. Okay. This one too. bonus, which isn't terrible. It actually gets better if you wash your hands ahead of time, which I totally forgot to do. Everything that needed power has power. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. Cool. Don't know what that noise was. Make sure I've got all my basics. The only thing I don't have in there is a masonry bench and a furnace. I'll take that one. It does everything except for the higher tier stuff, super higher tier stuff. Like, technically, I don't necessarily have to carry that. If my masonry bench will also do it. Lose track of it every time. There it is. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose, right? Anything else worth taking? Not really. Now this thing takes up an obnoxiously large amount of space too. It's not the most optimal position for it, but oh yeah, I forgot how it's got this weird little offshoot here. Yep, I can't sneak it from there. Okay. It is cramped in here. Come on now. leave the black wolf's teeth in there. That will go in the chemistry bench. Just throw that in there and get it done. Now I had 24 red exotics in there. So I don't know how many that's going to put out, but it looks like it outputs 5 times of everything. So 24. Okay, so it gives me 2 per. Okay, cool. Alright. Sweet. I can stick them in there in case I need them, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Oh, that one's full. I think they added... Let me see. Is it under farming, maybe? Ah, it is, okay. I want one of these just to see. Let's just see what it is. Other than crafting the actual thing, I guess. Not too bad. I was kind of expecting it to give me the actual parts to build the thing, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. But I can build that later. Those do take a long time to process, though. So I guess I'll come out with 48, which is something. I'll take it. And let's see, it's still early in the morning. So let's take... chicken. Take that one. 2 different types of chicken, really. Got plenty of that. I think I'll take that too. Yeah, that'll work. And let's put these back up. Bring these back down. Gotta repair that. Alright. There's our extra tools. Probably going to keep the miasmic stuff in the toolbar. And let's see. Yeah, why not? Tools for everything. Is there anything I wanted to take from here? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. Of course, more tools, but we'll just leave it like that for now.
We got a pretty gnarly missing persons case here for you. Looks like you're back on Group 15's radar. They've had a team go missing. Prometheus. Seems like a bad place to get lost. You got some hellish weather on the horizon. You'll want to gear up well for this one. I'm not kidding about those storms. Walk in unprepared and you won't be walking back out. And one more thing. That audio log you found last time, well, it's sounded a lot like one of my old crew. Someone I haven't been in contact with for a long time. I have a rather uncomfortable feeling about what the group wants here, so keep your wits about you and your eyes open. And when I say be careful, I mean it. This is probably one of the most dangerous...
Prospector, you may start at any time. Final contact with our staff has given us multiple possible locations. Our forecast indicates that weather may be an obstacle. I'd like to remind you that all data and/or hardware that you recover during these assignments is the sole property of the group. Sharing said data with anyone outside of Group 15 will be considered an act of aggression and shall be dealt with accordingly.
You don't say.
All Group 15 data is also encrypted. For your safety, of course.
Aha. Yeah, for my safety.
We have the
Right.
last known location of one of the team members marked on your map. Please proceed to this location immediately.
Okay. Well, alright, I guess we will. Off we go. And I think the incendiary rounds, or the obsidian rounds, should actually do pretty good out here. And let's see. Go up and around. Or cut left from here. Might as well. Gotta repair it anyway. Wow. Back-to-back days of potentially tier 6 storms. That's not comforting. Tier 5, tier 6. At least the first day is nice. Whole lot of running. Trying to also keep an eye out for the little red plants. Get more exotics would be nice. Which I think this mission is going to give me some as a reward. Really? There we go. Oh, found a rock. Also here there's some pretty nasty enemies in this particular biome. One in particular I haven't met yet, but I'm assuming I'll know it when I see it. Okay, I think now might be a good time to swap out that shotgun and let's see. Excellent. Listening for anything. Most likely flies or something like that. They've had me search before, and that's pretty much what I found. Let's zoom in and see where we are. Well, the flies were unfortunately on the body of a prospector, so that's how I found it. Was the closer I got, the louder the flies were. Don't see it in the water. outside the zone. Probably walked right past the thing. Unless they're in the water, which is a possibility. Yep, I'm at the edge of it, so it's beginning to think they're probably on that island right there.
That's unfortunate. We have a signal from the next nearest team member for you. Hopefully they will be more intact.
Bummer. A very bad day. Okay. All right, well, guess we'll leave them there. Yeah, I think it's gonna pit me against the stalkers. I hear they're a pretty nasty thing to fight. I don't know where all of their little hiding spots are, but hopefully I don't run into too many of them, if they're as bad as I hear they are. Wonder if there is a way through here. bad idea. Have a little bit of an exit strategy. Doesn't look like the cave goes anywhere though, which kind of stinks. Yeah, I don't think that it does. Alright, well, worth a shot. Let's see. Just refresh it anyway. Okay. Guess I'll try going this way. Now, why is that thing following that rabbit? That's interesting. They could be best friends. Oh, they're crying out loud. Another storm.
What was that? Prospector. There may be a threat nearby.
Oh, gee, you think? You really think so, huh? Yeah, it sounded like one.
Another one. Fine. There is one more team member out there. The location from their last signal is on your map.
Aha. A lot of wolves out here. Don't hear anything too crazy yet. Ooh. Oh, stop that. All right. Get the guano. Ah, yes. The ice ball. Okay.
I urge you to proceed with caution. There are signs that the creature may still be in the area.
There it is right there, too. Oh, that's probably not good. Yeah, totally meant to do that. Well, that's a polar bear, so that's not my biggest concern. Sorry, bud. Let's see, where am I at? Matter of fact, let's see, this should, I think this will actually count. Let's try it. Nice. Just turn this into a place to sleep. Reset the day. Maybe they were referring to the bear? I don't know. There's certainly something up there moving around, but I don't know what it is. Stay put. Now wait a minute. How is it regenerating its health? That's what I'd like to know. Huh. Well, that's peculiar. you looking at? Okay, not so bad. Well, I certainly would like to skin the thing. Let's see. It's in one of the mini pouches. There we go. Not gonna lie. Its little vestige kind of makes it look adorable. Although it's very likely just a terrifying beast, but so be it.
Well, so much for rescuing the team. We will send in a cleanup detachment for body disposal short.
Prospector, can you hear me? I'm transmitting direct via encrypted shortwave. Got a neat trick to get it through the upper atmosphere. This may be asking too much, but please understand it's important for a friend. I need you to send me the data on that module. I've marked the location on your map, an old supply cache. It's got a narrow beam communicator, so you can send the data to me securely.
Okay. All right. Off we go. Just put it there so it kind of stands out. There we go. I'd really like to farm the Vespers. Excuse me? Must be maybe a crevasse. What old Saul has stashed over here in his cache. Hopefully some goodies. That's a cool place for a base right there. Lots of cool places. Okay, shaggy zebra. Yeah, but you guys look so cool. Get back here. That's a wolf. Must be back there. There is something back here making noise. Is that fire crackling, maybe? I think that's another stalker right there. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Kind of hard to tell from a distance.
This is a lot. Look, I'll get back to you. I have a gal who can get this decrypted. Obviously, best not to mention this to anyone. Ever. Factions tend to hold a grudge in the group, worst of all. Just send the data like nothing happened. And, hey, we'll be fine. Probably.
Aha.
Warning, clear immediate area.
Okay.
Ah, excellent. The group thanks you for your efforts today. We will have more work for you soon. Until that time, goodbye.
Aha. What do you got in here? Obsidian spear. More obsidian. I am not even pushing that button. I don't know why it does that. Kind of strange. I mean, hey, extras are extras, right? Why not? Might just take everything. Why not? I mean, I guess it is kind of a little bit of a setup, pre-set up base. I could just leave it here. Why not? No point in taking it. Although, I totally could take this, right? Nope, that is Saul's data link. Okay, so cannot have that. Yep, it is non-interactable. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. let's do this then. Now I know that is one of the repeatable missions you can do from the main menu. And I can honestly see why, because it's actually not that hard. You have to kill one stalker, I think. And then, I mean, it can be done in a matter of probably just a few minutes. It's just the Dreadlings. They're aggravating the wolves. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Wait, are you telling me I get to have a little fish tank with a hammerhead worm in it? Get out of here. I haven't even killed one yet. Finding and catching fish, combat and killing creatures.
The Lagos unit have a problem, which ain't surprising when you're trying to run a planet. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
Okay. Stop that. Just kind of hoping to find at least one or two more red plants. That would have been awesome. These things are a mess. Kind of a shame there's no more Vesper nests. Would have really liked to have had at least one or two more. I suppose I could go try and farm one. That looks kind of cool. What is that? Have I not seen that before? What is that? Or is that a shaggy zebra? Don't really know what that is. Could be even a blueback, maybe? Not a lot of ways to get down from here, huh? Doesn't look like there's any ways to get down from here. Okay, maybe not. I want to go see what that was. There's the blueback. I'm guessing whatever else was over here wandered away. Oh well. we'll head back to the house, empty the pouches, and maybe even craft that other armor. Just in case I need to walk through some lava. Pretty sure I heard a bear. Hopefully all those red exotics will be done too. Let's see. I might have to make a fishing rod because it said I needed a fish, so now I could need the traps, but I doubt that that's the case. I think they want me to manually fish, so that's fine. I don't mind. I like to fish. Add some bacon. need for the best fishing rod? Now I thought there were 3 you could make. I thought.
Smells so good.
Let's see here. Just put that up. Swap that back out. Put you back in there. And I don't remember. I don't think you can make one here, can you? Nope. Okay. Was it made here? Nope. Alright. Wouldn't be there. I doubt it would be here, but... Nope. Okay. I think there are only 2. I was kind of hoping that there would be. Nope, just the wooden and refined. And then this one, which I don't think there's... I don't even know if there are scorpions here. Even still, I'd have to go there to actually get that. I think I did unlock something back here, didn't I? Should be on the bottom, I thought. Yes. Huh. Now, let's see, let's empty this stuff out. I guess this did finish. Nice. Okay. 55 total. That certainly doesn't make them look any better. All right. I do want to go send that back up. Drop. Let's see. I think I will be able to use those to make more ammunition. And none of those, you can't drop any of those. And let's find the one that's got the ammunition in it. Right there. Let's just throw that in that one. For the pistol. Okay. And the fishing rod. 20 refined wood, 5 rope. Could have sworn those are premium fishing rod, but I guess not. And let's see what kind of augments we've got for it. Okay, so there aren't any. Just fishing lures. Alright. No big deal. Just put it in there. And let's see. I'm not going to repair the rifle or the gun. I can actually repair the shotgun, though. Actually, I can grab it from here. And I think my other one is still in good shape. Let's see. There we go. that in there. And that's as good a place as any. If I destroy that, okay, cool. So I can destroy those. If they're blue, you can't. If they're not blue, then you can. Alright. And let's see, anything else left over? Doesn't look like it. Not gonna lie, kind of want to make another pouch for all the extra stuff I've got here. I mean, I probably don't need to carry this anymore. But it is nice to have for just a throw-up shelter if I need to leave it in place for a while. So I might just keep it the way it is. Yeah, I like those because they glow. They're pretty cool. Swap this. And swap. Oh, I guess it probably would help if I kept it stocked. Okay. Don't know why that went up there. Okay. So, if it's going to have me going in the lava area, then so there's obsidian, heavy obsidian, and carbon weave. So trying to look at all of the stats to see if it's going to be worth. I mean, ultimately, I might as well make one of each one, but I mean, that does make you use more water, though. Heat resistance 10. 10, 28. 34, 46, 52, 52 heat resistance, and basically fire resistance while in lava. And then this gives, it looks like, overall 20% volcanic exposure resistance, but you get 15. So that comes out to 40 for the heat. 48. 63. 73. So that's 73% heat resistance. Why does it seem like the obsidian versus the heavy? It's kind of strange. And that gives explosive resistance, which, I mean, I guess is potentially going to have its benefits. Or go with this, which gives you no cold resistance, which it doesn't look like I'm going to need it there anyway. Let's see. That gives you an extra 25% volcanic exposure resistance. Okay. 7, 37, 44, 64. Okay. So 70. I think I might just go ahead and make the carbon weave. So the volcanic only applies to the 5-set bonus. So, and this only gives you 20% volcanic exposure resistance overall. But it does give you the extra singular exposure, like overall exposure resistance. And this just keeps you from catching on fire. I mean, they all have their uses, if I'm being honest. Or at least they seem like it. That's a lot of carbon fiber. How much is that? 20, 50, 70, 100, 120. Well, I guess I better get to making it. 120, huh? Now, I do have some left over, I think. 4, do I have any left in here? Okay, so I've got 6. So let's just add that in there. And take that out. Actually, I guess I should just put them back over here. Put them in their little groups. Oops. Probably won't need this much, but let's just put it in there anyway. What's that? There we go. And so you need twice as much resin as you do epoxy. Let's take the epoxy out, throw it back in here. Probably won't need that much. It's a 1-to-1, so do I have enough? Looks like it. 60, 80, 120. Whoop, can't carry it. Oh, don't know why I did that. 20. And what else was it? The silica. One. Okay. I suppose I actually even have to leave that in there. Okay. While I'm doing all of this, let's get the food out of here. At least I'll be able to get this stuff cranking out pretty quick. Wait for the third stack. Kinda am tempted to keep both shotguns out. Okay. Add another 20. 20. And another 20. Alright. And come back here. What do we got? What do we got? I guess that would be faster just to do it that way. Platinum weave, electronics, and gold wire. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 7 electronics. All right. Okay, and next, the platinum weave and the gold wire. 15, 35, 45, 65. Did my math right. And then a bunch of platinum weave. And just pretend like that one I don't even have, so that's 6 items. have there. So 10, 35, 45, 75, 90, 90 total. Okay. Let's see. That's a lot of platinum sheath. And I'm gonna leave that in there and just make a bunch more. Let's see what that gets us. I mean, technically that should be plenty, right? 4 times 30. Should leave me a little bit left over. Oh no, that needed 2 each, didn't it? Maybe we'll just make 100 anyway, so let's get get these cranking out some platinum. So I needed 200. Anyway, so why not? All right, halfway there. I should have all the fiber I need as well. Let's see, put this one down here. Keep track of it a little easier. Well, this is going to turn out exactly perfect. Awesome. Toss that in there. Let's grab a ton of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2. I think I needed, was it 3,000 to make all of that? was. So I need 1,200 more. 6 more stacks. Let's see. Well, if I do that, it's going to block it out. So there we go. Very expensive to make. I mean, not really. In all fairness, not really. It's not too bad. Just time consuming. Armor does look pretty cool, though. Looks like a cross between like a fencer and like an old samurai armor. And let's see. I mean, that's strictly for caves. But that gives you exposure resistance. Still kind of like the cave attachment. Although, if I get caught in a storm over there, I'm sure it's nightmarish. Of course, more carbon fiber. So, let's see, let's go with our 4 platinum ingots, some leather and glass. Carbon fiber and 1 electronic. Probably going to need the rest of that. decisions. Ruh-roh. Not good. I'll have sun back up here in just a minute. I should have looked and seen exactly what time it was. Honestly, I just need more batteries. The other issue is that now enemies, they stop by to say hello. Come on now. Probably ought to check on our windmills here. All right. All right, they all have power. Ooh. All right, well, I should have everything in here now to make this. Except the carbon weave backpack, which I'm Honestly, I don't even know how that's supposed to work. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I think I'm kind of gonna mimic what I've got on my other one. And of course I need rope. And 4 steel ingots. And leg armor, that one should get the, yep, this one. Iron ingots, epoxy, screws. Not exactly sure if that's going to be enough. Epoxy, duh. Why did I? Every time. Every time. There we go. Probably gonna have to make more carbon fiber, actually. And chest attachment. We want the stomach. for electronics, right? I think that was right. Yes. And last for the feet. Copper nails. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Huh. Interesting. Looks kind of neat. Yeah, it's definitely making me think of something I've seen before. Okay. All right. Guess everything's still active. Don't know why some things go idle and other things don't. What do I need to make those? Kind of just want to go ahead and make 2 more. probably won't have all of the resources. 16. Yeah, definitely not. Copper wire, that's always the holdup seems to be. Okay. And get the platinum sheath I should have below. Oh, titanium plate. Never mind. 16 titanium plates. 3 makes 1. Might be enough. Let me double check that one more time. Actually, I'll just get it started. I think I needed 16 total, and I don't think... Platinum sheet. Yep, I needed 16 total, so I need enough to make 5 more. It should be 15. Raid my platinum drill. And my titanium drill, which both of those actually should be full. replace it later. Might be able to fit 2 there. I don't know, let's see. Need a better place to stand. Okay, so that's gonna work. Well, that's something. Going too close, it won't let you stand there. All right. That is really weird. Maybe because it's wood and not concrete? I don't know. Doubt that is going to reach. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. And I should still have an extra canteen of water. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should suffice. Okay. And I can always call down more wherever I need it. Let's see.
The Lagos unit have a problem, which ain't surprising when you're trying to run a planet. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
I forgot, I probably will need these tackle boxes, so I should carry... I need to take 6 with me, because I don't know how many fish it's going to want me to carry. How much do I need? 600 wood. Just kidding. 60 wood, 60 sap, 30 nails. Oops, there we go. And 30 of these. No, not at all. Okay, then let's put these in a pouch. Okay, so this might be the hammerhead fight. I don't know if it is, but it might be. Would like to send this up though. Right next to the base. Come on, man.
Warning, clear immediate area. OES departing.
gotta be breaking this stuff. I swear. Okay.
The Lagos unit needs all the help they can get. The Lagos unit may be UDA, but 4 light years from Earth, they decide what flies and what dies out
dude.
here.
Really? Right here? Right here? Alright. Alright.
Clear area.
Unreal. So frustrating. I think it even damaged stuff on the inside. Yep. It's ridiculous. Just plain ridiculous. Well, at least the weather forecast doesn't look terrible. Okay, so eliminate stone jaws, ashen drake, lava broodling, and drifter. So I have a feeling that those guys are definitely going to be needing this. So well, so I need to that's a lot of fish. Surely I can use my regular traps, right? honestly don't even care if the fish goes bad. Okay, let's just go. Guess I can keep it on me. Now wait a minute. Isn't there kind of a cheesy way of getting more of this stuff? I mean, I know you can't destroy it, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. I think... yeah, I put those over there. Alright, so let's just do this. That way I can maybe get rid of some of them. And then figure we'll just keep one of each of those. So many things to carry. Okay, I think I'm just going to toss this in there for now. let's go test that out, see if it works with this too. Kind of curious. Just want to get away from everything. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it does. Gives you the prompt, but don't think you can. Now, let's go here. And I think what I might actually be able to do is I mean, I guess it is nice that that's all it takes, but it does take one whole steel ingot to make 5 rounds. And that takes the buckshot. I don't know. I say we just go see what I can do with it. And let's see. Go ahead and get my food. Think. Okay, that is a lot of things I'm gonna have to kill though. The stone jaws, I've already had a little bit of those. I don't have to provide any of that, so we're gonna go with the steak, of course, the chicken, and exposure resistance. And might even use, well, let me find it. So much stuff, so much stuff. Yeah, I think I might actually use that as well. Okay. Got me going way out there. And there's no shortcuts to getting out there. I think there's one up here. But it's pushing me way out there. Well, I guess it took out my ladder. Wait a minute. Did it take out my drill too? Well, that's a bit ridiculous. Wonder what took that out. I figured as much. Well, that's kind of messed up. Are you kidding me? Well, because I have to add it all one at a time then, since it's on the ground like that. Well, that really sucks that it took out a drill. Something took out my drill. Not real pleased about that one. Okay, so that would be straight up and down right there. And it's still a short one. Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, that really grinds my gears. Right. Hopefully it didn't destroy everything else. Man, that's really frustrating. Oh, might as well. Off we go to the hot zone. At least I do have some scoria pieces. And some concrete pieces to get myself hopefully where I need to go. I don't remember if there's... not there. There is an entrance down there, right here, which might be really my best bet. I just don't know how to get in there. May have to swap the head armor over, composite armor. In case I have to go cave diving. Okay, so I am here now. I think... This is our cave from before. But I think... Oops. Does it curve back to the left? I don't know. Doesn't really look like it. Not really. Let me see something here. At least this short little section doesn't hit you with the cave sickness. Let's see. Let's try and get... Come on now. You know what? Let's just put one more. I feel like there is another cave, or did I just completely walk past it? Was it over there? No, I think that was the only one. Was the one I was in. Okay, so that is the only entrance. So I think instead of wandering through a cave, I'm just gonna run around this way. Okay. Whoop, lots of stuff. All right. some of that cleared out. Put those back. And let's swap. I think it's up here. Yes. Okay. Get rid of the coffee buff. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a little warm out here. Well, I don't want to intentionally set myself on fire. I mean, you know, it could be fun. But I don't really wanna. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going the right way to get to where I need to go. That's the scary part. Because I need to get way over there, and I need to figure out a way through this wall. Well, that didn't help. Easter stuff already on sale? Huh. A boar? Well, how did you get over there? That looks like just obsidian. This could go very good or very bad. Okay. I think that's a red bat. That is. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything hiding up here. Nope, just me getting stuck. Wild gorse, huh? And soybeans. No sneaky red plants in there. Don't really know how I feel about this. I didn't kill one, but it let me loot it and get credit for it. Alright, so that's definitely one of them that it wants me to complete. Okay. Probably an easier way to get up here, but figured I'd at least try. Okay, okay. Looks like there's plenty of these things to kill. These might be just out of range. Catch fish. Coral darter. I haven't caught 14. What? Something's bugged. It would appear. What is that thing? That looks like a fire stalker. Close enough, I guess. Come on. Please, just let me shoot the dang thing. Anything else over here? I don't think so. We do have a cave, though. Are you kidding me? You know what? Have to try that. See how that works. Yeah, it won't let me actually put that in there. And there's nowhere here to process it. I'm not carrying it all the way back. Just have to write it off as a loss. I'm not gonna have it constantly killing me the whole time. Let's see how regular pistol ammo does towards this thing. Okay, not bad. Oh, really? So, right about there. Kind of wish I had a beacon. I don't think I do. I think I put that other one up. Let's see. Pretty much in the middle of M4. Okay. Man, those things are kind of vicious looking. Huh. They do drop quite a bit, though. Really got to come back for that. I really should just build a base here. Still haven't quite figured out how to get to the other side yet. I don't know what's going on down there. Interesting. I think I'm just going to go right here, make a little base, so I can reset the day. I don't know how I'm catching the coral darter unless that's being caught. Where's that being caught at? And how? I don't know. I do not know. How did that finish? Very peculiar. Oops. There we go. Well, still not very sure where to go. It still says I'm catching these fish, and I don't know how. Oh. Geez, they're everywhere. I suppose this is a way down. I mean, I definitely hear something. What are you? Love it when it gives me ammunition back. Well, I guess I gotta kill more lava iguanas. Really? Okay. Not gonna let me stand up there, are you? Doesn't look like it. Or up there. Okay. Not up there either. Apparently it's super duper hot right here compared to right over there. Okay. So what exactly does it want? Because clearly you come through here. I still don't know how you're supposed to get over there. Kind of doesn't make any sense. I mean, surely they're not trying to have you go up and over, right? Well, that doesn't sound good at all. Where? I mean, I guess I gotta figure out a way across, it would appear. I suppose this is probably an ideal position to do that. Well, let's give it a shot. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably as good as any. I mean, yeah, I get it. There's no support. I understand. I mean, ideally, that would probably be the better place to do it. Right. Okay. I suppose that can work. Whoa. Let's not fall in the lava, please. Okay. I guess the only thing I'll need is a way back up, which I can just throw down ladders for that. Who knows? Maybe they won't even burn up. Nope, I think I missed out on the fun. Yeah, that is a cave. But I don't know if it leads anywhere. Let's grab... Definitely nowhere to go in here. Gold, titanium. Let's see. I think I might swap that with my other tool pouch. Well, that kind of sort of stinks. Wait, will this count? Doesn't seem like it. That looks like a big cave, but my luck, I'll get all the way up there and there's nothing to it. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Run to the cave! Oh. Well, hang on. Yes. Don't care. Leave me alone. Gotta get away. Oh, it's gonna set all that stuff on fire too, isn't it? It's supposed to be able to handle level 4, so I'm just hoping for the best. Not expecting this stuff to survive, though. In theory, this suit should be able to handle it. But I don't know, man. Hopefully this is the worst storm I gotta put up with. I don't know where to go. to get there? I mean, I kind of do. I know there's a tunnel at the very top, but surely they're not having us go all the way up there. I mean, how would you ever figure that out? I mean, I guess like just a standard cave scanner, but there's so many caves, it could be any number of things. How in the world are you supposed to get over there is what I want to know. Not to mention, I do not want to run into the lava hunter. That would be really bad. Because that's the area boss for here, and I don't think I am equipped for that at all. Coco. There's the swamp area. You know what? Just... Well, what is that? Okay. I think... Well, I don't see any exotics. Although that might not be a bad place for a quick bed in case I don't make it through. Well, I'd rather just make a crappy one. I think I will. Well. Oh, come on. seems cheap. Probably an easier way to get up over there, but who knows. Okay, so I'll run into the swamp. Gather enough things to make a quick bed, throw it in that cave. Anything? Food. Shouldn't need much more than this. And let's grab some like this. Didn't need the bones. More fur, huh? Okay. There we go. one more. Oh, for crying out loud. You're not going to give me fur? Who knew it would be so difficult just to get 20 fur? I think I can get all that out there, but why not? Oh. Did that actually cook the meat? It did not. Butthole. Okay, we'll leave that there. It just wants you to struggle the whole time to get out of here. Okay. Probably a good idea to do that. I don't foresee an easy way across here. Kind of feel like once you're in, you're in. Another stone jaw. Feel like right through here is probably the best bet. I mean, I suppose I could use this. I don't think that's gonna click. Maybe? Okay. Oof. I don't know if that's enough to get across there or not. Strange that that won't work. I guess it may not consider that part of it.
spot on stairs. It's fine.
Easy now. Easy. Okay. Alright, so it liked that one. I mean, ultimately, I am going to need a way... Really? Why does it not like that?
Okay. Still kicking.
Did I not put one there? I thought I did. I am trying to traverse this because my that's fine. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So hey, now that works. I like that. Okay. Okay. Not bad. I mean, they both resist tier 5. Plus 10 insulation from temperature. 65 wind damage resistance. So the scoria is obviously better than the clay brick, but I don't care. They got me across the gap.
What was that? Weird looking spider.
Kinda, sorta, yeah. It's called a lava broodling. Let's put this stuff back up for now. Yeah, they are kind of creepy looking. Now, I do know that there's another shortcut of some kind from over here. So, may end up using that in the future. Also, I have to figure out where it's at. I have not seen any red exotics, flowers, or anything anywhere. Other than the tree, the one tree. Which I need to go make an extractor for that. And I will certainly be building a little house next to it. I still don't know how it's catching fish. Coral darters? Maybe it's catching them in the swamp? I don't know. I need to make sure I can get back out of here, though. No flowers. Okay, so I think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, there's another one. You want a better look at it? Yeah, pretty gross. Pretty creepy looking. Okay, so there's my cave. I was wondering if the lava hunter I don't know. I hear something. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I may or may not have glitched it. Ah. Sheesh. I see what the problem is. Switch over. Still. Jeez. Yeah, it's this thing I was worried about. I'm trying to poison it. I'm glad I've got the armor I've got. Could you stop puking on me? Yeah, I can't hit it from there. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I mean, I guess the fire one still does damage to it. Somebody asked you, man. Somebody asked you. Say what now?
No, just go back outside the cave and see what happens.
It'll probably just glitch again, but I mean, it can't. Apparently, it can't block all of it. But those toads. What about this one? Stand here and melee him? I mean, I guess. What is that? Lava bomber? Really? Nothing lootable, huh? Kind of scary that it can actually go through here too, huh? Where are you? Seriously? Alright, come outside. Can you come outside? I'd rather not fight you in here. That would be great. I'd rather finish it off out here so I can actually loot this stupid thing. I have a feeling if it dies there, it's going to get stuck in the ceiling, and then I won't be able to loot it. me. Huh? I can. I'm gonna have to go that way anyway, but... Come on. Come on. Yep. Come on. Yep. That's it. That's it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. We're right there, man. Right there. Come on. Could you just not? Could you not? I don't think so. Oh no! Oh no! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! It'll stop in just a second. You actually hit me from there. Come on then. Okay. All right. Hey. You love to see that. All kinds of nastiness coming out of that thing. Hardened magma. Magma. I'm not gonna lie, he kind of sucked. Not sucked as in easy, because he certainly would have been much harder had I not, well, let's just say gotten so fortunate for him to get stuck.
I'm still crazy.
Pretty intense fight. Which is why I made that bedroll and hid it in a cave earlier. Because that thing is nuts, and you can get two at once. Mm-hmm.
Driving me nuts.
Let's see, what can I use? Everything's all mixed up. I wonder. For science. Shut up.
Well, it's not on fire.
You're joking, right?
That means it's not hot, right?
Oh no, it's definitely it's definitely hot.
It's ice. It just looks like magma. Lava, whatever.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a ladder there. Then I'm gonna put another ladder there. Interact. Interact. Nice. So we climb this ladder. Interact with this ladder.
I don't know what's wrong.
Crouch. Ah, it's just out of reach. Oh, that's not good. So wait, you're telling me that if I stick the ladder directly... Yeah, survive a swim in lava? Nice. Love the achievement. So, wait a minute. If I put the ladder in there and don't... What? I mean, I've got enough ladders, so why not, right? It's not actually in the lava. Say what? Crouch so I don't fall. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so I am currently okay. The idea of replacing the ladder is so that when I come down, I'm coming down on the rock. So if I place the ladder down, okay. I don't know what the reach is going to be exactly, but let's see. Can I reach it? I cannot. Go down just enough. Look, I don't care if it works. Do not care. Where's my hammer? Yes. Give me the hammer. Now the real question is, how many more times am I going to have to do that? apparently one more, since I gotta cross over the stupid lava up here. I mean, I suppose I'm supposed to keep going this way. Okay. Where does this go? Just to the top of that area, looks like. Yep, okay. Not gonna lie, with enough air conditioners, it'd be a cool base. And I don't have any idea where I'm going to use the exotic stuff. Don't mind if I do. If I can just get up there to him. Come on, let me up. If I can ever get out of here, I'll send these exotics back up. Oh, stop. All right. And you usually don't see a ton of exotics in big caves like this, though. That's new. Okay, well, I guess that doesn't lead anywhere. Back the other way we go. Okay, so let's get this straight. I came from here. Let's go this way. I thought surely there's a way out over here, right? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. All right. What's this? Excuse me? Well, you don't say. Really? So no exotics, huh?
Are you out of ammo?
No, I'm just testing out the cold pickaxe. Cold steel pickaxe. See what kind of damage it does. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't make me go that way. Tell me there's another way. Why does it seem like the exit's over there? Unless it's this way. Oh, I think I got lucky. Okay, that makes no sense. Don't even care. Okay, so that looks like a way out. Fine. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you telling me? Surely not. I don't think I can go up. I've never been able to go out of a cave by going up. Not like this, anyway. It's not gonna let me up there. Come on. Okay, well, why not, right? Got stashed anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. This is a maze. Okay, so went there. Went there. Came from here. What? I mean, I guess you have to go over there? I don't know, man. I mean, truthfully, not a lot of options here. Oh, that stinks. Can't climb that. Huh. I mean, I'm guessing that that is the way it wants me to go. Oops. Big mistake. Don't run off the ledge. That'll wait a second. If I can ever get unstuck. There we go. I really feel like that's where it's trying to tell me to go. Which I guess I could do it with ladders. I guess. Maybe. I wonder something else. Turn that off. Save my battery. Does this actually work? I guess not. I mean, why would it, right? All right. Never hurts to check, I guess. Just put it back in there. They just want you to struggle to get in and out of here, huh? I think for now, 'cause I've got to go take care of some dinner. I'm just going to plop this stuff down. And what do you mean? What do you mean no shelter? Huh? I'm in a cave. How do you mean no shelter? Okay. So I think for now, I'm gonna stop here. And next time, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get out of this cave. Because I definitely need to get out of this cave so I can get over there to fish. Unless there's some other place I can go fish, but I am not entirely sure. I haven't seen a whole lot of water over here, so I don't know. We shall see. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys in the next one.